Are we live? I do believe that we are live. Yep, we are. At least according to Twitch. Twitch is telling me I'm live. Right? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're live. I promise to go live within half an hour of sending that message on Twitch. And within half an hour of sending that message on Twitch. How does this keep happening to me? Anyways, I managed to go live within 20 minutes. Well, almost 20 minutes. Well, just a little over 20 minutes. It doesn't matter. But yes, welcome to the stream. And you might be wondering, why am I on the gacha screen? Well, let me explain the premise of today's stream, because it is a bit different than what I usually do. No, I'm not pulling for Zero Llama. That is not happening. That is not happening. That is not happening. I already gambled enough. I am satisfied for this matter. I already got everything I wanted, and that everything I wanted, right, was that last night, or was it the night before? I can't remember. I think it was last night. The freaking voices finally won, right? I decided to just send a few polls into the Chronicle Witch banner, because I was on C5 Chevreuse, and I sent like 7 polls or however many I sent. Yes, so it was last night then. Yeah, I went for it, and I actually got Chevreuse in like, I don't know, like this is what in however many chance it is to get Chevreuse in here. So yeah, that was very unexpected and a huge W for the account, because for weeks, months, ever since the last Veressa rerun, yes, I do have Durin. I've been telling all my friends how annoying it is to have C5 Chevreuse and how much DPS I would gain if I just have C6. And so, we're gonna find out for ourselves how much we gain from C6-ing Chevreuse this stream. That is the purpose of today's stream. And also, before I continue, I like to mention that this stream, we're kind of hard capped on 3.5 hour lengths, right? So we have to spend the time carefully, and that's not because I'm busy or anything, not even because I might need to sleep early for anything tomorrow. Heck no. I have to get the stream done because right now it is 3:30 in the morning, and we got these construction people over at the house who's reworking stuff around the house, and they are loud, and they arrive at 7 on the dot. So I feel like I can't stream with like drilling sounds all around me and construction noises. So yeah, this is a 3.5 hour stream. It's really, yeah. That's it. So, now, let me show you what I've been starting to work on since I got Chevreuse last night. Because I was thinking of whether or not to stream, right? To show off the C6 Chevreuse, to get over with. But, like I said, I want to have an entire stream dedicated to find out how much of an impact, Genshin impact, getting C6 Chevreuse would have on my account, alright? So, let me show you something I've been working on that I just got set up in OBS like a few moments ago. Hopefully this will be decently legible. Hopefully I'm not gonna like dox myself. But if the title on Twitch right now is Excel Impact with Chevreuse. I talked about Chevreuse already. Where's the Excel? Well, here's the freaking Excel. I went and systematically tested basically every team I can like think of that would do decent on my account in the Miliastra dummy. I probably spent like 5 hours since I got C6 Chevreuse. Just testing all this out. So on the left, you can see, I can't actually use my mouse to point because this is not actually like a browser that I've opened. I told OBS to just go to the website directly. I don't do Stir on-field DPS. My Stir is not built for that. I farmed enough day carved pieces, they all suck. Anyways, so on the left, as you can see, there's all the non-Chefclass teams, right? I went and every single team, I tried to have a 5-minute continuous run that is decent, right? If I really screw up, I restart. Over 5 minutes, I get the average DPS of the run, and I put it in here. And that's here to provide context to what teams already have on my account. Yes, 5 whole minutes. So just that entire side is like 2 hours. And that's only the runs that actually made it through. There are plenty of teams and runs that didn't make it. So this is why this took 5 hours, alright? For me to set up throughout the past day. And which is also why I meant to do the Chefreuse teams as well. Off stream, the C5 one, so we have a baseline going into the stream, but I just did not have the time, so we'll be doing it on stream. So and to talk about that, on the right top middle part of the spreadsheet, you see all the Chefreuse teams. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna systematically test through every single team at C5 Chefreuse, right? Again, 5-minute runs. And record the DPS, right? See where it's at, and then we're gonna see C6, and that little row of green on the rightmost will automatically calculate how much of an increase, or okay, it's not gonna be decrease. It is compared to C5, and again, all the DPS numbers that we'll record down will get automatically colored compared to the left row, right? See that green all the way down to red? It's Excel magic. I spent way too much time on this, but that's the Excel impact. We are going to become the Jeff today, and okay, so the Jeff will do a lot more with Excel. That guy, I don't know how he operates. He knows every single trick in the book in Excel, but yeah, we're gonna be spending a lot of time in Miliastra today, and if we have any amount of, it's definitely just calculate the teams theoretically with Excel. True, I have made my own damage calculator on Excel before, but like, you know, Siri is nice, but practice is better. So, we're gonna find out ourselves what the DPS will be. Exactly. And I have plenty of skill issue. Hence why, if we take a look on the top left, right? Look at the Marika Vape thing, you'll find that me doing the overload combo on it is better than me doing the vape combo on it because the vape combo sucks. My Razor is C6, but the build is kind of cooked, but if you want me to add that on there, I could. I could add that on. Yeah, I know the team, but yeah, sure. You know what? Sure, let's add that. It's gonna be even more cooked than the Klee team, but. Wait, not official Durin? Do you run Durin there? No, you run... What? Really? I thought you run C6. I guess Durin would be better. Yeah, okay. I was thinking of the 4-star only team. Alright, fine, we'll run Durin. But... Chevreuse official Razor is a solid wheelchair. Okay. Razor thinks he's on the team there. I'll just say that... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Razor is a bit... Yeah, there we go. Durin sounds a lot more right. Alright, so there we go. 06 again, if we think of any more teams we want to put on here along the way, I'll just add that on, but once we C6 Chevy, we're kind of locked in, right? So... yeah. We're not doing Hu Tao Chevreuse, right? In no world is Hu Tao Chevreuse hitting 80k. No. Hu Tao is not hitting 80k, was that? No, I do not believe that for a second. My Hu Tao has too much EM on her to have that be 80k. Also, I don't want to play DPSs like freaking D-Luke. D-Luke in the Big 26? No. And also, I am not playing Gaming. That is not happening. I am not playing Gaming. You can... There's a reason why Gaming Melt isn't in this list. I am not playing Gaming. I am going to freaking die of like 30 different causes from playing Gaming. Also, let me just space this out a bit more. Yeah, since I'm testing C6, yeah, what about it? It doesn't have... I guess it doesn't have to be, but like... Is that gonna be better than, like, the alternatives? Like, what team would you use for non-pure overload? Like, I don't know. Also, is that a 60% damage bonus? Hold up. Okay. Also, if you're hearing Miliastra music in the background, just know that I've been listening to this for, like, way too many hours today. Let me double check. Let me switch back to Genshin. There we go. 20% 3 stacks. Right? There's nothing about it that limits 1 stack if you don't have the thing. 4-star only teams, that's a Razor team. Sure, we can do Razor official and Razor Durin. We can separate those. This is what's Durin. Razor, and like there's only like 2 4-star teams you can do: Razor and Gaming, and I've ruled out 1. Here I think it might be better if I swap the order of these. So I'd rather play Gaming than Sessos, and I'm not doing either. I am not doing freaking N2W, or whatever the hell it is. Plus my Sessos isn't built. I'm like 80% sure of it. Like, my Gaming is actually built, believe it or not. My Sessos is not. Do I even have C6 Sessos? I do, I just haven't built them. Me when I level and build Ino before I touch Sessos. Speaking of, if you actually look at the Excel sheet, Ino actually does have decent performance. Ino clears Yalan in Arlecchino teams. I am not going to mention the critical context in there that you can probably see, but Ino is better than Yalan. Right? Let's see. There's Ino. And there's Yalan. 6k DPS difference. I'm just saying. I just realized I typoed Bennett. There probably are more typos in here. I just haven't had a chance to check it over yet. Because, again, I kind of just want to get the stream out. Alright, well. Anyways. Yeah, that was not... Yeah, Chevy Hu Tao is not gonna beat Farina Hu Tao, and it's also not... And it's gonna be far off from beating Benefa Hu Tao. And again, my Hu Tao is very much built for reactions. Where is Hu Tao? Okay, never mind. I'm low on EM, but like you get my point. I don't have Linny. You reckon if I have Linny, this I wouldn't have picked the fate point on Linny? Or I would have picked it onto. That is a tough choice. Probably Sejuan, honestly. Why would I pick it? Because it's Linny of the three I don't have in case I get like stupidly lucky. Linny will be the most useful of the three. What am I gonna use Emily for? Like I probably again burn melt? Burn melt on whom? And also like what kind of burn melt can I just not do with Nahada? Right. I'm actually curious. I don't think Burn Melt for burning does Death Shred on C2 Nahada, right? Yeah, it just makes the burn able to crit. But like Burn Melt on who? Alright. On Ganyu? I can just use Burn Melt, Rhymegrass, and New Sessionaya meta. That is so cope. Evil and intimidating Escoffier. Anyways, yes, I'm... Time to go back to Meliastra. I stalled enough. I stalled for like 20 minutes already. Time to get started because, like I said, we only have 3.5 hours to play around with, and we are going to take minimum 5 minutes a run. So let's just get into it. So the first team I already have set up here. I'm pretty sure. It's like the most default Moika Overload team. I'm pretty sure. Oron does a snapshot, so Oron can go before Yansan. In fact, I think Oron can just go here. First rotation maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's just get started. So we're gonna test all the. Oh yeah, since we're doing combat, this goes on. So in case the game is being cringe and not me, I get to have evidence that it's not my skill issue. Ooh, that collides with the UI a bit, doesn't it? It's fine. You don't need to read all that stats there anyways. Alright, you don't need to know what my crit ratio on all my characters are. It's sometimes better if you don't. As we move down the list of build quality. Let's just put it that way. Anyways, also we need to start with Sigma Jig, so let's just charge it up a bit. Alright, excellent. So, yeah, so right now we are going to be testing the first team here, and just for context, right, all my other Moeka teams, right? Now given I have C3 Frina and C2 Moeka, right? The top of the line DPS team on my account right now is 216k. In the how many sig figs? What do you mean? I'm just putting down the number as is. But my goal, right, is to have it beat. Okay, I know that the C5 DPS does not beat the Nefer team, which is my best non-Moeka team. The goal is that with C6 we're gonna beat it, but we'll see where we go with that. Anyways, let's just get this going. So yeah, around 300 seconds, we'll just end it at whatever rotation is closest to 5 minutes. So let's just send it. Hopefully I'm not gonna skill issue. Okay, miss a charge back, it's fine. And I guess for context, my Yansan is C6. I'm pretty sure my Auron is too. So if once I C6 Chevreuse, this is a full C6 4-star team. Also, why is the DPS number so low? I swear it should be high. Now, given, I'm pretty sure we have 2 sets of Center City happening here, so that could be improved upon, but my Noblesse pieces suck, so I didn't play Yansan on Noblesse. Yeah, the reason why I go for 5 minutes is that for some teams, I really need a lot of time to get used to the rotation. So you'll see like the DPS just slowly tick up over the entirety of the 5 minutes. And I feel like so that's why I went for a very long time period. But yeah. But it's fine. I'm decent enough at Moeka rotations, I feel like. But and then for some teams, 5 minutes is actually detriment because for some of the teams, right, if you screw up the DPS, it just pushes everything in the rotation back a little. And that gets kind of cooked. Like your DPS number is just permanently stunted, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Also, I guess a little bit of disclaimer: all those numbers are done with infinite energy options on, because sometimes if I like miss one skill, I don't want to like reset entire 5 minutes run. This team has enough ER to the point where it doesn't really matter. But like yeah, for the teams that will struggle with energy, I will put on infinite energy. Right now I'm playing no differently than how I would with infinite energy. And when I do infinite energy, right, on like characters like Bressa where there's mini bursts. I try not to abuse it. I limit myself to 2 mini bursts per rotation, right? How much I would usually get. Because I don't want to use because it's just supposed to be like a quality of life thing to make the rotation smoother. It's not a way for me to cheat out extra DPS depending on character's kit. That's not fair. But so yeah, when I play Bressa, you'll see that it'll be quite often where I will just choose to not mini burst because that would be kind of cheating with DPS a little bit. Now, given I don't think I'm actually playing the team that well there because I'm like overshooting and undershooting the Malika second charge attack a little bit, so it's not optimal, but that's just gameplay issues, right? That's why we are playtesting rather than cheat calculating, cheat DPSing it. Like that, I could just miss that Chevy skill, but it doesn't matter because the buff applies, but for some teams, the energy gets cooked, and I don't want to reset a run because of it, because for some teams, especially Duran teams, it's especially prone to just permanently stunting your rotation, because now Duran have to wait to pick up his own particles, which takes 3 bajillion years to reach him. So now that's just plus 2 seconds onto every rotation from that point forth, and that's just gonna completely destroy the DPS. And not missing any skills across a 5-minute period is yeah, no, that's not happening. Anyways, this will be the last rotation. There we go, 134, 298. So let's just add that onto the Sigma Jake. 134, 298. Really hope I made the cell wide enough. Oh yep, I did. Which, look at that. Automatically gets colored, and this says minus 100% because this is currently 0. But yeah, as you can see, automatically gets colored in, and it's a pretty good result. It would fit right in between my Shenhe Skirk team and my Ainu Nefer team. So, yeah. Did I just discover the Duran energy thing? No, because I don't play Duran that much, I keep rediscovering it. I forget about it, and then I play Duran, and I remember it. Oh, the Excel color? Not necessarily. I've done this a few times, but I usually do it in Excel. This is actually Google Sheets. So I had to search up how to do it in Google Sheets. But, yeah. I had to search up for this, but I have done this before in proper Excel, Microsoft Excel. Anyways. So that's the Auron team, which 134k is about what I expected. I mean, damage distribution, right? Very Moeka-centric. That will become a pattern. You have some bootleg Chinese Excel? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. I'm 80% sure I kind of know what you're talking about, but yeah, anyways, I'm not gonna yap out about Excel because that's not the point of this. So let's switch back to Genshin. So next up, we switch out Auron for Bennett. Because Cinder City... Okay, the thing is, right? Bennett does provide a bigger buff than Auron, especially because we have duplicate Cinder City buffs. So before my tablet runs out of battery this time, I'm not going to notice that and plug that in. There we go. Shalonen instead of Oron Bennett. With Chevy, because Chevreuse not doing anything. Alright? And like, if you're going for C6, that's just worse than having Farina. Because my Farina gives me like 100% damage bonus. So yeah. It's just gonna be straight up like, the problem with that sort of team, right, is that if you just put Shalonen there, or like Silali there, right, it's just gonna be worse than switching out Chevy for Bennett. Right? That's just straight up like a worse team. Like, there's Chevreuse has no business being in that team. There are so many other options that are just better. Yeah, there you switch out Chevreuse for Salah. Or even Rosario. Rosario's going to be upgraded to that. Right? Xingqiu's going to be upgraded to that. Well, maybe if we're doing optimized combos, maybe not. But like, they're just so much better, so many better options than Chevreuse there. Right? You don't need to run Mono Pyro on Moika. The problem is I don't hate Silali. So yeah, and also like there's not really another good team for my Silali to go to unless like whatever I'm going against is like Omega Novelesho. Right? Like in that list, like if I really want to, I can put like every variation of any Moika team ever, and Moika will just fill up the entire top half of like of the spreadsheet, but I purposely did not include teams where there's no reason to ever run that team over another team. And yes, there were Novelesho, but so what? I can run a proper overload team for Moika, right? I can just run Veresa Moika. That works. There's just no reason for you to ever use Chevreuse from Moika outside of overload team. You can either make it better by making it an overload team, or make it better by not using Chevreuse and using someone better. So yeah, I doubt this team will actually be much better than the Auron, because we lose a rest red pretty quickly here. Which actually, maybe we should go Bennett into Yansan into Moika then. I'll do a few rotations and see which one seems better. But first we need to get Moika ult. Good enough. The problem here is that I can't get the attack buff in the first rotation. This team's still gonna be good just because it's Moika, and my Moika is pretty well built, but like, yeah, it's just quite a bit worse. Okay, I should do infinite energy because I actually see Bennett running a bit low on energy there. If I ever have a situation where I have to wait for First, I go and click Infinite Energy.
烈日随我，放下武器，更快更强。
W aim on the Shen skill.
伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。呵，呵，湮灭，要加速了。调整呼吸，计时开，该总攻击了。无射天火，湮灭。 呵，呵，呵，谁要阻拦？最后通牒。
Yeah, it's probably gonna end up somewhere similar to the Oron team.
伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Except there's now just circle impact. So the Oron team is probably gonna be better in the general case. But this might have like some slightly higher numbers, like marginally higher numbers.
计时开始，我来保护大家。
In the ideal case, because also the Oron team doesn't struggle with energy. This team slightly does because Bennett is very hungry for energy.
呵，呵，动力全开，放下武器。
I'm pretty sure my Bennett has like 230 ER, and this is a triple pyro
起来
team.
吧，埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭，粉灭不许动，调整呼吸。
Yeah, this seems like another 130k team.
伤口就不会痛。无射天火，
Well, 3 more minutes of this.
湮灭，呵，呵，呵，要加速了，放下武器，更快更强，动，我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。
And also, if we have spare time at the end of the stream, which I doubt we will, but in case we do, we'll try out some stuff in the Stygian to see whether we can one-phase the Papilla.
风驰电掣，
Which, if I do manage to do it, will be a huge time saver.
无射天火，湮灭，湮灭，呵，湮灭。 放下武器，更快更强，动，我来保护大家，烧起来吧，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Am I 60% off of killing it? Yeah, approximately. So there's a chance.
湮灭，
Like, what do you mean by 60% off of killing it?
粉灭不尽，不许动，听我的口，该总攻击了。
Like,
恭听太阳的轰鸣。 湮灭，
like I'm killing it when my best run is I kill it on the break of the second shield, like on the breaking of the shield.
动起来，我来保护大家。
So if I can just bypass a second,
赤焰之下，
well, okay, it's not a 60% team-wide DPS buff because, first of all, the buff is slightly ramps up. First of all, and second of all,
湮灭，
it's damage bonus
动
buff.
力全开，
So it's you have to consider the fact that you don't start with 100% damage bonus.
恭
You
听
start
太阳的
with
轰鸣。
about
湮灭，
you start with the 46% from the Goblet plus 40% from Sinner City. So it's probably closer to about 30%.
更快更强，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无射天火，
Like 30-40ish team wide buff. We'll see in the numbers. But it's not just going to be a times 1.6.
呵，风驰电掣，动起来，该总攻击了，烧起来吧，埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，
Like, but yeah, I am like somewhere around 2/3 of the way through its health. So it's possible if on a lucky run I could do it. But
烈日
like,
随，不许动，调整呼吸，听我的口，我来保护大家。
we'll see.
无射天火，湮灭，呵，湮灭，湮灭，
130, 984. Okay, it's a little worse, I believe, right? But it's still decent. But the energy issue would definitely be a thing in actual gameplay. Yeah, there we go. Also in the gap between Nephrino and Skirk. Alright, so that's the Moika teams. This is basically about as good as it gets. Let me just warn that right off the bat. Alright? Moika is by far my most invested and well-built character on the account. It's all downhill from here. If you look at the Excel, it's very much it's very much going to be a progressive decrease in terms of DPS from here on out. So next up is the Veressa Moika Overload team, and now here we have run into an interesting dilemma. Do I want to give most of the buff up time to Moika or to Veressa? I should have started from the bottom, but like, okay, the problem is I know roughly how much damage my best teams do. I do not know how much damage my worst teams do. So it's more exciting if I go top down. Like, I knew my Moika Overload team does around 130 something K. And I know that this team will probably be somewhere in the 120K range if I, like, play well. Is my Razor built? Yes, but it's like an old build, like a 2021 build. Okay, not 2021, like 2022 build. Not with X-Ray set, because like I said, I've been farming that for ages. I never got a good set out of it.
吃的够不够？我也带了。
I need 4 sets of it. I haven't got a single usable set. Or, usable as in it's better than what I have. So... Well, Durin's second half, but my Durin's running on 4-piece Noblesse, and that's just because my Hexray pieces are horrible, and my Noblesse pieces aren't great, but they are sure of a lot better than my Hexray pieces. I just can't get good pieces on that set. I don't know what to tell you. I just can't get good pieces. Okay, so let's try a few rotations with most of the buff up time on Veressa. And a few rotations with most of the buff up time on Moika. And I have a feeling I know what's going to be the outcome of this. And also here we're going to pick the Ruin Guard, because if you pick the middle troll, sometimes Veressa's auto-targeting just decides to throw itself off a cliff, and you just miss your plunges. So I do switch to Ruin Guards in the case where the middle trolls kind of cringe for whatever I'm doing. Also, let me just once again charge up Moika's ult. Good enough. Actually, I don't even need to ult on the first routine, do I? So this will be focusing on Veressa's DPS.
共听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭。谁要阻拦？不许动！更快，更强，更飞檐地马。
That's a wide. Okay, that's a Scourge from me.
头锤，英雄登场！无赦天国，湮灭，湮灭，要加速了！放下武器。
Let's just do one more rotation here, and then we try to do when we focus on Moika's sequence. and we determine from that which one we should set the 5 minutes. That's like 121k DPS. Alright, what if we now focus on Moika? So that would be this. That's not a fully charged Moika, but that's fine. I think it's slightly better if we focus on Varessa's DPS. I mean, it's basically the same, as you can see, because Yangsan's buff lasts long enough that, like, it actually doesn't make that much of a difference. It's like you lose like 1 or 2 seconds of DPS time. So yeah, it doesn't actually fully matter. Okay, then we can just focus more on Chevy Yangsan into Varessa than Moika, like, because then I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's less on the brain, which is pretty good because I like it when my brain has to deal with less stuff.
不许动，调整呼吸，听我的口。头锤，英雄登场，恭听太阳的轰鸣。放下武器。
Good skill, that's fine.
更快，更强。嘿，正交道，正交道。 无赦天火，湮灭，动力全开，最后冲敌，风驰电掣，听我，嘿，英雄登场，嘿，头锤，正交道，嘿，恭听太阳的轰鸣，要加速了，放下武器。 计时开始，嘿，冲锋，呵，唰，嘿，呀，无赦天火，动力全开，不许动，调整呼吸，动起来。
Some of the teams that like I'm used to playing enough that can still kind of talk and chat while I'm doing their rotations. This will not be the case later on.
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭。
But yeah, I play this team
谁要阻拦
to know what to do.
更快更强，听我，嘿，冲锋，嘿，唰。
This team carried me through enough Stygians.
无赦天火，湮灭。
Varessa served me through so many Stygians, it's only right that she gets to chill out for this one. I think I actually sent one too many Moika spins, but it's fine because my Moika is built so well that it doesn't matter if I spend a bit too much field time on her. Because even with the Yangsan buff running out and the rest rattles running out, like it's she's enough to maintain the DPS. In fact, if you look at the DPS number, right, you'll see that of course it falls when Chevy and Yangsan are doing setup, right? But it actually, like, Varessa holds the DPS, and it's actually Moika's field time that pushes the DPS. Because, yeah, this is a Varessa team, yes, but just don't check the damage distribution, alright? I mean, hey, the next team will be actually like Bressa doing damage, so
谁要阻拦？最后
we'll see how that goes.
调整呼吸，计时开始。英雄登场，
Is that foreshadowing?
试
Maybe.
验之下。湮灭，动力全开，不许动，更快更强，住手！冲锋，撞！大虎山，
Foreshadowing is
无射天火。
okay. Replace Fischl with Yansan, but yes, because Fischl has no business being in that team. Because Bressa's one doing damage and Yansan just so much more. No, but like Yansan is just so much of a bigger deal
埋葬于赤焰之下。
than whatever Fischl could do for Bressa.
湮灭，谁要阻拦？最后通牒，调整呼吸。
Right,
动起来
Fischl gives like 40% attack buff, which usually translates to maybe a 300 attack. Right, my Yansan is not even crowned, and
天火，
she gives more than double that.
湮灭，湮灭，动力全开，放下武器。
And then plus Cinder City on top of it.
记
After
埋
this
葬于赤焰
set
之
of
下。
Moika spins, that'll be the end of this.
湮灭，
Can't wait for the new set? Yeah, I mean, can't wait to get another Hex set that I'm never gonna go pieces from. It's gonna be fun. You need 2 sets? Well, I need 4 sets for the DPS sets, and I don't get any. All right, it's we don't always get what we want in life. Anyways, moving on. This next theme is very simple. We just replace Moika with Durin. That's all we do. Right, just take this and click this, and maybe swap these 2 around, and we're done. Alright, I will hear you out, but I might, judging from what you have said so far, I might not agree. Chaska... I mean... yeah? That could work. I don't have a Chaska, but... like, I would personally not use Chevreuse, but... you know, other than that... I do not have Arca, no. I skipped Varka, so I can have a guarantee on Linnea. Because I lost 50-50 on Zibai, so yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do the thing. We want Ruin Guard for 1. And we want infinite energy, because we definitely want that here, because this guy is so cringe if you miss 1 batch of particles. Anyways. Okay, I needed to... I got stunlocked there. I should have ulted on Chevy to get the, Sigma Jiggity. The over... Sigma Jig. Anyways. Yeah, surely. Okay, I should ult before doing that, but again, freaking muscle memory. Alright, I need to just stall a bit more on Brass because. Alright, time to do this. Okay, that's too much text for me to read while doing a rotation, so I'll read that more carefully after doing all this. But yeah, as you may have noticed, this is a minor step down in terms of DPS from the 3 teams we saw earlier. This will not be the last. Alright. Place your bets in now. By the end of the 5 minutes, will we be over 6 digits? Will we be over 100k? I tried this team out before, so I think I have my bet. Okay, again, too much text for me to read above, but let's see. If you're a Weissman, you form a coal, but alas, lives on the horizon. Fair enough. There's a little bit of skill issue at play here, but it's fine. It doesn't affect things that much in the grand scheme of things. It's fine. No? Saw that for a second. A glimpse of the 6 digits.
头锤，正交告，呀，说，正交告。
Have to do plunges here at the end to round it out. And there we go. Slightly over. See, if I actually have multiple viewers, I would put on like a Gamba, but alas, Gambas are not fun with only one person. Now is it? One Gamba pretend. True. Alright, there we go. 100k, which places it between two different Benefa teams. Most of my Benefa teams lie between 90k and 110k. Actually, all of them kind of lie between there. Well, most of them. Also, a fun fact. If I were placing bets, I would say Chevreuse would be the only one whose Overload team would probably outperform the Benefa teams. Right? Because my Chevreuse Benefa teams are hovering around 102k. And I know that Chevreuse Overload with Moika beats that. I do not believe the next up any of these three teams, right? I do not believe any of these three are going to beat. What's the number to beat? 104k? Yeah, I think this will probably be the last time in a while we'll be seeing 6 digits. Also just realized the Arlecchino's getting cut off. There we go. Alright. You have Arlecchino R1? That's fair. My Arlecchino is on PJWS, so it's not far off. But it's gonna be a bit worse. And also my Arlecchino is really not built well. You may notice in this list here, right, that my Hu Tao Vape team kind of outperforms all of the non-Enefa Arlecchino teams. But yeah, you got 115k. Well, yeah, I won't be getting 115k. Yeah, PJWS. But yeah, my Arlecchino is just built a lot worse because I'm all for Peace Glad as well. But oh, Wonderland level 24. Let me tell you this: 24 hours ago, I was on Wonderland level 20. I didn't show it, but yeah, look at that, level 24. That's crazy. I've sent so many Millie Astro runs today. Alright, so let me just double check the team I have. That's the Duran team, right? Arlecchino, Official, Chevy, Duran. Okay, alright. Like that. Maybe like this even. Yeah, this probably is a better team order. Alright. What's the worst that can happen? Okay. Again, since we have Duran, this has to go on.
下武器，交给我。
I should do more normal attacks to Arlecchino because I'm gated by Durin's cooldown anyways.
不许动，有危险！腐蚀新生，日夜换仙。贯穿，最后通牒，有危险！故事才刚开始，以断罪。
I mean, this is better than all the other non-Benefa teams, at least.
否决，不许动，交给我。腐蚀新生，
至夜。
贯穿。最后通牒。
Oh, I tapped on Chevy. God fucking damn it! At least a tabaka.
换线，
God, at least.
否决，放下武器。命途的转折，交给我。
一如小
I shouldn't be. I should be scaling on Fisher whenever I can. I don't know why I just keep bursting. Freaking neuron activation. Me see burst. Me press first.
贯穿，不许动。命途的转折，有危险！现身吧！啊！新生，交给我！日夜换线。
Oh, I missed a skill on Arlecchino. Time to restart. -3 minutes. I heckin' love this.
放下武器。新生，
This is what I had to go through for like hours, by the way. This is mildly brain numbing.
展现最后通牒，必要武力。命途的转折，有危险！
一如小姐所
110k, that's pretty good. That's a number I'm not hitting. This team is very much like a solid 85k.
贯穿，不许动。生之音，新生，交给我。
That is with C6 on whom? Oh, I actually cancelled the charge attack. I'm not playing Melt. 哦 Chevreuse, so that's fair.
展现，新生，日夜换线。
We have to run through all these teams once over. By the way, once we see 6, but hopefully it will feel a lot better because the number will be bigger. Numbers will be bigger.
最后通牒，故事才刚开始，有危险！
Fair enough. Just doing N3Ds, I think these are technically optimal in like any team, but especially in Vape and Melt. So it's just I just think it's a good habit for me to
才刚开始，
just do this combo no matter what.
贯穿，不许动。故事才刚开始，当心！
187 ping.
以断罪。
Fair.
展现，放下武器。故事才刚 刚开始，有危险！黑之翼，贯穿，不许动！故事才刚开始，现身吧！
Fair enough, yeah, Kanisha should just get all the stuff going and you don't have to watch for timings and stuff. Well, you do have to watch for Kanisha's own stuff, but like, you don't have to wait for like elemental aura. I get that.
故事才刚开始，有危险！
至夜
阵线，放下武器，有危险！复之，新生，以断罪之名。
Yeah, my DPS here is entirely reliant on how fast I'm doing the combos, because when I'm actually like tryharding the combos, you see the DPS jump up to like 85k, but then when I like zone out, it drops back down to like 81k.
否决，最后通牒，命途的转折，有危险！日夜幻
You see, that sounds nice, but that just means my Dern and Fischl are horribly built. Yours doing 30%. Okay, that's because your Dern is 2 built.
阵线，放下武器，命途的转折。黑之翼，贯穿，最后通牒。故事才刚开始，交给我，现身吧！
Visual 16%. What does that make? Durham 46. That's alright. No, Arlecchino's 50%. Yeah, I was about to say, like, how does your Arlecchino does 30% of team DPS? If your Arlecchino is doing 30% DPS, you're running Benefa, or you're doing something wrong. Um. 84,183. Oh yeah, there we go. There's some of the orange coming in now. Again, I do believe it might be all downhill from here. Also, what the hell? There we go. Kanisha has 65% team DPS? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Bennett team next. Alrighty. Let's run it back. So what do I need to do? Replace Duran with Bennett. Alright. I feel like these will probably all have like very similar levels of DPS. I do not foresee great variations. Yansong might be a little worse, I'm not sure. Well, if only Nicole's out, well, if Nicole's out, I have to get her. So but yeah, that would be nice. We must make do with what we have. I will be trying to get her. I have, like, enough for a soft fitty. So, 50-50, alright? Am I at capturing Radiance? No, I think 1 away from capturing Radiance. But yeah, no, it's okay. I mostly want to pull the gold just because I like lore, and then so you know. Can you like the lore and not like the gold? I can't speak. I can't freaking speak. God verdammt! Okay. Oh God. Miliastra has cooked my brain. You like lore, don't like the gold? Well.
阵线，放下武器，该走攻击了，回应我吧！贯穿，最后通牒，我来保护大家，烧起来吧！置业换线。
I love circle impact.
阵线，该走攻击了。否决，放下武器，束手就擒。有大家在身边。
Spring.com was that much lore? I mean, in terms of quantity, yeah. You know, there's some. Well, I feel like the lore that Square does give is pretty exciting. Also, you know, I need to lock in a bit because I've not been locking on these combos, and that's showing on the DPS. Did I snatch a freaking bond before it was matured? What happened there? Hold on. I would love to go into a lore discussion with you right now, but I kind of need to lock in. We are already one and a quarter hour into the 3.5 hour stream. Hold up. Yeah, I saw the live stream promos. Freaking. Oh yeah, okay. The setup goes too fast. I sometimes miss out on the bond. Yep, Pantalon. Yep. Also, freaking. I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Freaking hell. Yeah. By the way, the live stream is on Colley's birthday. I'm just saying. One hell of a birthday. I mean, just go for whatever tastes good. I can't think of words while I'm doing this. But I had Mexican food. It was good. Yeah, it all tastes good. Yeah, so just go for whatever you feel like at the moment. Okay, and you lock in. 60k DPS is not cutting it. This is borderline slander on Arlecchino. Yeah, I'm gonna skill a little bit extra early, so then it has more time to mature, and also gonna Chevreuse just to make sure that it matures.
下武器，我来保护大家。
枝叶换线，
Need stuffed tofu? That sounds fire. I would.
不许动！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。现身吧！
Okay, I need to N5 here because I'm running really low on stamina.
阵线，放下武器，我来保护大家。枝叶换，贯穿，束手就擒。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
Surely this team has 75k, right? Surely. Yeah, just need to lock in. Which I'm not doing actually, because what was I doing holding on freaking putting onto Arlecchino? What the hell did I just do on Fish Roll as well? I'm freaking holding Arlecchino's skill until Snitch and Aya.
贯穿，不许动！有大家在身边。
枝叶
阵线，最后通牒，该总攻击了。枝叶换线。 放下武器，绳之以有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
一如小姐所，
不许动，我来保护大家。
What set is Chevreuse on? The freaking the one in the Navi domain. Whatever that's called right now that I can't remember. Song of Days Past. That's the name. I just have it on because half the teams I run Chevy on already have a set of Noblesse. So it's a lot of hassle, I don't want to keep switching sets. Pretty sure I accidentally collected an immature bond, but that's fine. It takes a little bit of adjustment.
否决，束手就擒，放下，该总攻击了。黑之翼，阵线，绳之翼，有大家在身边，现身吧。
Oh, I think you went over 5 minutes. Okay, because I was not looking at the time. Let me just end this rotation. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Went over because I was too locked in on trying to do the cancels. Bennett, low-key kind of a fraud. Okay, that's not quite true, but in this case, yes, a little bit. Alright, let's swap to Yanzan. Which means we no longer have a set of noblesse, but like, that's fine, I don't want to switch around pieces. Okay, so now not only do you have to do the N3D, you have to do N3D backward. Fun. Just in case, let me just...
一如小姐所言。
Oh yeah, I think Bennett is just fraud.
放下武器，风驰电掣，听我的口号，日夜
Well, I
换
did
线。
not mean to ult. It's fine.
否决，不许动，调整呼吸，动起来，以断罪。 贯穿，必要武力，计时开始。
一如小。
更快，更强，听日夜换线。
What happened to my attacks? Okay, let me restart. Why do I keep collecting the bond that too early? Do I just have to force Chevy out every rotation to make sure that I just don't collect the freaking the bond of life too early? That might be a strat, honestly, just to like make sure that it matures. By that I mean like Arlecchino's skill before the supports. Yes, I'm doing that, but sometimes the support goes a bit too fast. Right? Sometimes those supports don't last 5 seconds. In that case, I'm saying I put a Chevy ult in the middle of the setup so that I force it to be over 5 seconds with that. Jessica C2? No. Yeah, wait, that's still I Chevy ulted, and that's still too little? That's crazy. Yeah, it is C2, I'm pretty sure.
听我的口号，
日夜换线。
Okay. The problem with all 4-stars is that the animation time can be a little too short, which is not something I usually say, but for Arlecchino, that is definitely a problem if you're just like no thought of head empty running the rotation like I am right now because I'm watching too many other things.
一如小姐，
贯穿，更快更强，动起来，以断罪。最后通牒，风驰电掣，听我的口。
置业，
阵线，不许动，动起来，现身吧！否决，最后通牒，更快更强，继置业换。贯穿，不许动，调整呼吸，动起来，顶之压。
Running out of stamina, so let's do in 5 here. Even though Yansang's gonna yell at me for in 5 instead of in 3 because that's not enough movement, but that's fine, it is what it
最后通
is.
牒，束手就擒，更快更强，听我的口号，以断罪。不许动！风驰电掣，动起来！黑之翼，否决！更快更强，现身吧！阵线。
Alright. Yeah. 4. It stands for, 亚细亚州. Yeah, it's 4. Anyways, let's mark this down. Yeah, I think from this we can see that Bennett is a fraud, unfortunately. All my life you've been saying was 3? Yeah, no, it's 4. It's 4. At least in Mandarin. So there's a difference between yeah and yeah, because yeah means you're mute. Dictionary lists both. What would the case for yeah be? Probably there's some things I'm not thinking of, but like in terms of Yazhou, it's yeah. Anyways, them's all the Arlecchino teams. We're now moving on to Clarend, which if you look at the side, right, like, you know, Clarend actually has pretty good performance there, but it's kind of getting heavily carried by Benefa and also C3 Freeland and C2 Nahida in the other team. So I'd be surprised. Okay, the Moika team can probably bring it somewhere closer there, but the Duran team probably won't make it. So yeah, we're gonna be running Clorend. Yeah, there is Fischl Durin on the second team. Is it not there? Right, there's 2 teams there. Right, so there's the second one. Alright, let's run the Moika one first, because it will almost certainly be the one that does more damage. Because, yeah, Moika. It's Moika.
当然没问题。
Yeah, just run this, I suppose. What about Yansan Durin? That's just gonna be worse than Fischl Durin because, like, Yansan Moika might be an option because Yansan synergizes with Moika and Clorend. But Clorend just has so much better synergy with Fischl. Clorend, there's no reason to run. But yeah, Yansan Moika, we could try that. We can add that to the list. We can do that. But yeah, we can do that. We do have to speed up because we're already halfway through our lot of stream time. We are not through the entire list yet, so we gotta lock in. Nicole Durin, freaking.
射猎邪魔，生之以法，
I forgot to.
点燃吧！
It's fine.
湮灭，
We lose a little bit of DPS for the first rotation. That's fine.
最后通牒，
来，跟大家问好。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go Go， 湮灭，焚灭不尽。你的自证时刻。 束手就擒，
去吧，你自由了，再见了。
无赦天火，湮灭，湮灭。
You mean on the first rotation? I Chev Yalta did I
猎人
not?
随我，动力全开。
Chev Yalt plus Clorendal gives the overload. Yeah, this is a Clorend team. Yeah, did you not get the memo?
跟大家问好，放手。
恭听太阳的轰
I ulted after skill? Okay, then that's my mistake. Again, it doesn't matter though because in the first rotation, let's just say the damage shield was not ready to do damage.
点燃吧，你的自证时刻。最后通牒，生之以，
帮我四处看看，别跑太远。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go Go， 烈日随，洞尽恶念，逐灭鬼影。
来，跟大家问好，再见。
无赦天火，湮灭。Go， 湮灭，点燃吧！射猎邪魔，
Man, this Clorend team is pretty good, eh?
放下武器，必要武力。
帮我四处看看，别跑太远。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Yup. That's what I meant by we're not halfway through it. Because if you look at the list, it looks like we're halfway through the list. But we are not halfway through the list.
焚灭，动静恶念，逐灭鬼影。
But yeah. So we have to expedite the process a lot. Less yapping, more doing.
最后通牒，
去吧，你自由了，放。
恭听太阳的光明。
Okay, after construction, the construction goes on for like legit like
湮灭，
8 hours.
点燃吧！射猎邪魔，
Am I sure? But like, okay, if I don't finish it this stream, I'll definitely do a second part, like tomorrow night.
埋葬于
But like,
赤焰之下。
I'm gonna try to get it all in one. But if I don't finish, yeah, whatever's left plus Stygian. Like messing around with Stygian will be
共尽恶孽，逐灭鬼影，烈影。
will be tomorrow's stream.
别跑太远，来，跟大家问好。
无赦天火，湮灭。呵，
It's a miracle that I've been actually managed to get sleep
烈日随我，
because
射猎邪
they're
魔
doing construction right when I'm like sleeping.
放下武器。
That is not a particularly pleasant experience, but
粉灭不尽，恭听太
yeah,
阳
it's
的
gonna
光
continue
明
for like another like 2 weeks,
呵，
which is unfortunate.
湮灭。你的自证时刻，上膛。最后通牒，
去吧，你自由了，别跑太远。
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭，要加速。射猎邪魔，烈影。
Oh, okay, shit. Oh, there. They expect me to have a normal human schedule. It's not like they expect, it's just that that's their work hour, right? They have a 7 to 3. Right? There's not about, like, sleep schedule. It's just that's when they work, right? That's when they work and get paid, and they come back home at night, right? Like, it's not an issue of my sleep schedule, it's the issue of their sleep schedule. Anyways, there we go. There's the quarantine. Yeah. If they do road construction, they'll do it at night. Here, if they do road construction, they will do it in like the night, as in like the evening portion of the night, right? As in like
我怎么想并不重要，
from like 8 to 10.
因为握紧长剑之时，我代表的是枫丹的律法与规则。
Maybe not 8 to 10, maybe a bit longer than that, like 6 to like 11-ish. Which is also why like road construction here is extremely slow. Anyways, not gonna get stalled. Let's continue with the actual quarantine this time because, yeah, that's a distribution of all time. Oh yeah, Yansan. Okay, you know what? We'll do the Yansan team next. Yeah, I'll switch to Genshin. I will switch to it. I was gonna switch to it in a moment, but let me just copy and paste. Okay, what do I do here? Okay, I'm just gonna say mark it by Auron and Yansan, but like Okay, that's too long. That's too long of a name. I don't want to extend this box further. So, yeah, see, it's Cloren. It's a Cloren team. There's no mention of Moika here. All right, this is a Cloren team. No, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Let's put Yasan here. I don't want to use Pyro MC. I kind of don't want to. When Moika is busy, I use Durin. Because I basically like never use Durin for like Stygian stuff. Like I just take a crack at running a Durin team every single time Imaginary demands it. So Durin's not going to be used by anyone else. So like I don't need a PMC team. Like the problem is, right? If I add any sort of PMC team to this list, I probably have to do a Mualani PMC run. And I'm not doing that. I am not doing a Mualani PMC like 5 minutes. That's actually like hell on earth. Let me just get my ult on Moika real quick. Alright, that's good enough.
你的自证时刻，生之以法，风驰电掣，听我恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，呵，焚灭，预备。
Okay. Yasa ran out. That's fine.
放下武器。
Okay, I tapped. Okay, let's just restart. Let's just restart. Not if you have C5 can each 4-piece emblem ER sands. Those are our words of all time.
射猎邪魔，最后通牒，束手就擒，调整呼吸，动起来，埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭。 上膛！洞见恶念，逐灭鬼影。风驰电掣，听我的口号，恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭！
Wow, it's over 100k. I wonder how that could happen.
预备。 你的自证时刻。
Wow, Cloren is such a good character.
不许动，调整呼吸，动起来，埋葬于赤焰之下。呵，动力全开，猎影。
You know what? No, the DPS is holding steady when Cloren's on field, so we're not losing DPS by
计时开始，更快更强，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
we're not losing DPS by on-fielding Cloren.
湮灭，呵，湮灭，上膛。你的自证时刻。放下武器，束手就擒，调整呼吸，听我的口，无赦天火。 呵，呵，谁要阻拦？ 洞见恶孽，逐灭鬼影。更快，更强，
攻听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，要加速了。
射猎邪魔，最后通牒，
计时开始，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Oh, I forgot to remember this skill.
粉灭不尽，
猎影，
Actually important on my account because not only is it the red shred from Chevreuse,
洞见
C2 gives you
逐
death
灭
shred
鬼影，放
as
下武
well.
器，必要武力，调整呼吸，听我的口。
攻听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，谁要滚？
上膛，你的自证时刻，
Yep, I see two more weeks.
最后通牒，
计时开始，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Which
湮灭，
explains the part of the imbalance. Like this team is supposed to be like a 40-55 split, not
射猎邪魔，
30-65.
放下武器，更快，更强，听
无射天火，
Is that Shia?
湮灭，
I mean, okay,
湮
those,
灭，要加速了。
they're definitely gonna be bosses like that, but it's not gonna be every boss. Right? There's bosses like that in already.
洞见恶孽，逐灭鬼影，不许动。
Right?
神之一，
See the freaking
埋葬于赤焰之下。
is this a bloom crab? Yeah, the bloom crab.
湮灭，动力去。
上膛，
And also the bloom shroom.
最后通牒，调整呼吸，
计时开始，攻听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，要加速。
射猎邪魔，不许动，必要武力，
动起来！
I think local legends are like chill. I mean, always has been.
湮灭！烈日随我。
你的自证时刻，猎影，
What? Okay, let me skill. God damn it.
最后通牒，
Just call there. Only kinda showed, but not for the banner character. Yeah, they become a bit more show, but like, I don't know. Also, there we go. +1 entry. But yeah. Yeah, the mechanics have been kind of cringe. Milk Flower? Did I forget to switch off of Milk Flower? Oh, fuck. I'm not about to redo like all of these. Nah. Nah, okay. We're gonna keep Milk Flower for all of these. I will do runs off camera for like non-Milk Flower. Okay. I was meant to switch it before I started streaming, but then I forgot. So yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna... So I can't do any of the C6 today. here's what's gonna happen. I'll probably redo at least the 2 Mawika ones. Later. Okay.
圈圈圆圆这种零食便于携带，还可以搭配酱汁，尝出不同的口味。
When's the next time I'm gonna need Mawika?
我去买几个回
Here.
来。
Okay, let's just like mark out like let's mark out a line here. And we're gonna switch now. And I'll redo some of these. Because, okay, chances are we're not getting through all of this today either way. So I could just redo some of these off camera, change all the numbers, and by the next stream, we'll be fine. The rest of the incidents, I mean, yeah. But okay, that one I genuinely didn't know, right? I didn't check. This one I knew, I just forgot. I am not gonna do a Muta stream. Not doing a Muta stream today. No, not doing that. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's just get Clorette out of the way before I run the Raiden. Remind me to switch the thingamajig. Okay, when I said before, I mean like right before. All right, not like. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, put a pin on that. Anyway. That's so stupid.
赞颂我的降临吧。
There's nothing I need to do here. Alright, next time before I have to run Skirk, I need to, because, okay, I kind of stole, Skirk's Finale of the Deep for Clorette. I'm gonna have to, yeah, first time Giga Chatter, sure. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to switch that back as well at some point before I use Skirk next. Or else I'll be like, why is she doing the damage? I realize that my Skirk is on Calamity of Eshu. And I do not run the Salatli variants of the team, so cooked. I usually don't either, but like my Clorette's damage was so cooked on Eshu. Because Eshu does nothing.
动静恶灭，灼灭鬼影，束手就擒，不许动。风痴，星生，交给我。
Huh. What am I supposed to do about the cooldown?
邪魔，预备。
I actually never learned what you're supposed to do about the Duran cooldown and then Clorette.
最后通牒，必要武力。
Oh, fuck! I forgot to. Sack sword? No, not doing that. Oh my god! I didn't have a thing with. I didn't have a bullet left over from the previous run because I ended on a Chevy skill. Had a time with it. Still on cooldown. That's crazy.
黑之翼，预备。
I
动静恶孽，逐灭鬼影。束手就擒，故事才刚开始。东京，日夜换仙，烈影。射猎邪魔，东京。
I should have Chevy ulted.
新生，现身吧！你的自证时刻，绳之以法，交给我。命途的转折，
一如小姐所
预备。
Yeah, I'm also gonna break 70k DPS on this one.
射猎邪魔，放下武器，必要武力。东京，扶持。
Now is that part of the reason because my fragment of harmonic whimsy pieces are absolute hot garbage? Yes, but like, what can I do about it?
最后通牒，束手就擒，有危险。
Farm for like 3 patches for it, got nothing good out of it.
预备。动静恶孽，逐灭鬼影。放下武器，绳之以东京。扶持，新生。日夜唤烈影。 射猎邪魔，必要武力，有危险。是扶持，新生，现身吧！上膛。动静恶孽，逐灭鬼影。最后通牒，绳之以。哈，故事才刚开始。
一如小
烈影。 射猎邪魔，必要武力，有危险。
This is one of those teams where you kind of just can go on autopilot for the rotation.
以断罪，上膛。
More as the minutes flow by, your brain just feels more and more numb.
动静恶孽，逐灭鬼影。绳之以。
At least the DPS number is slowly increasing, like very slowly.
顶之压，烈影。 射猎邪魔，不许动，束手就擒。这故事才刚开始。日夜唤，动静恶孽，逐灭鬼影。最后通牒，必要武力。东京，扶持，新生。 你的自证时刻。
Missing that like tiniest bit of time. I think it's a ping thing that can't get the last skill out there.
转折。
一如小姐
Probably have to be on the East Coast to get it. Freaking geography though.
射猎邪魔，放下武器，必要武力，有危险。故事才刚开始，现身吧！上膛。
Yeah.
动静恶孽，逐灭鬼影，不许动，绳之以东京。命途的转折，黑之翼，烈影。
Yeah, that'd be nice. But like, unfortunately, the North American server is the closest server for me. But like, all the servers are on the East Coast. You think they would place it in Central, but no. Yeah, again, yeah, being on EU is rough for you. What a nice number. That was like people move. True. Okay. Well, time to change this freaking weapon. Yeah, let's freaking go. We have like, what, an hour and a half before the construction people come over? We'll see how on time they are. I'm gonna keep streaming until I start hearing loud noises, at which point I'll promptly do the outro and end stream. Yeah, this will probably be a part 2. So, alright. Character. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Alright. Can't believe I still don't have a Wolf's Gravestone. Next team, Raiden? Yep, it is. You bet it is. Alright. Where's Bennett? And then Mawika.
火神马维卡参战。
So let me just turn down my computer volume because I'm pretty sure there's a little bit of echo that just happened to... Yeah, it changed. Look at that. To an equally bad drip Claymore because I don't have Wolf's Gravestone. Also, when are we getting the Invisage Echoes for free in Mawika? Please, I need those. Not Earthshaker? No, Tidal Shadow is better, I think. Or if I Serpent Spine? Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine. It's not close. It's Serpent Spine, it's not close. Pretty sure Serpent Spine is better than both Tidal Shadow and Mailflower in both Overload and Vape and Melt. I'm pretty sure. You feel free to fact check me on that. I'm getting sick anyways? Yeah, if I get lucky. Really lucky. it's so cooked. It's so over.
束手就擒，最后
我来保护大家。要加速了。
道光，意识永恒。放下武器，必要武力。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。点燃吧，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I just realized this is mono Niso Mawika, so I would never get a full out. That could be a problem.
寂灭之时，有爱，最后通牒，束手就擒，暴影看破。
But this might be a big problem. I did not think this through when designing this team.
湮灭，
无处遁逃。
I don't have the okay. How about we just don't use this team? How about we just delete this team off the charts? Because I probably have to switch from Bennett to Yansan, and using Yansan with Raiden is so goddamn cringe. It's so cringe. Also, is my avatar thing broken? Yes, it is. Let me relaunch it. Let's say we just delete this one. Delete this from the Urban Soul. Oh, let me shrink my thingamajiggity. There we go. 2 artifacts from spine. My melt build is 1600 attack, 240 EM. My overload is 1800 attack. Yeah, the attack is a bit low, but you are getting a decent amount of attack from your team, so it's not the end of the world if your crit is good. Okay, this is not a thing of Raiden on the bench. This is an issue of this team just doesn't work because Moika needs more ISOL than herself. And if I have to use Yansan, then Yansan Raiden is cringe because Raiden's ult animation lasts 3 years and you can't move during that, so you lose 3 trillion ISOL on Yansan. Let's see. Do I actually? Yeah, okay, yeah, next up would be Durin. But the problem is will Fischl be better than Bennett? I don't know. Yeah, I'm on-fielding Raiden, yeah. Try to so you don't lose above that. Okay, you don't. Okay, I'm exaggerating a bit, but yeah, we'll do a few tests around for all of this. But yeah, I'm exaggerating, to be fair, but it's an excuse for me being lazy and not wanting to test another different team. But we'll test the. We'll test the Yansan Moika team later. I will test it, but for now, let's test the Durin team. By the way, this will not look pretty. The DPS number will not look pretty here. I'm just gonna give that warning right off the bat. I'll be for real. I plan to put on the left side of the Excel Raiden Hyper, like the Hyper Carry, like the original like Raiden Hyper Carry team, right? Like Kazuha, Bennett, Kujo. And after doing a few rotations, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not putting that on the Excel. That's embarrassing. It was struggling to keep 50k. I ain't putting that on there. Raiden National did a little bit better, so I put it on there with 52k, but like, yeah, it doesn't look pretty. So that's the context. This damage is not gonna look good. It will like do like 4 rotations on this. See where we end up. That's actually fine. Like 60k again, it looks cope and it kind of is, but like honestly not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, 70k, okay. That's not bad. Now we swap for Bennett. Know the damage distribution though. A reminder that my Durin is not that well built if you just looks through my like mouse overlay and look at the crit ratio, right? My Durin's on Noblesse. And my Durin is on 30% of team DPS. That's not a good sign. that might be a sign that Bennett might actually be a downgrade. Bennett might be a fraud because it might do too much. Get C2 Raiden? Oh, you're not gonna believe this one. You're not gonna believe this one. Okay, C2 Duran. Okay, good. But, no, I'm not gonna C2 Duran. Also, yeah, screw Raiden? Yeah, gladly. I mean, what? No, who said that?
真的在救我吗？
Alright. Let's run this. There is,
奥影看谱，束手就擒，最后该走攻击了。故事才刚开始。
I do not foresee this going well.
寂灭之时，无处遁逃。绳之以有大家在
Oh,
身
no,
边，
it's actually going
伤口就不
alright.
会痛。
It's
故事才刚开始。
fine.
道光，意识永恒。奥影看谱，不许动。
Yeah, this might be slightly better, but like they're really similar. I could just do both. I could just do both.
此刻，寂灭之时，
Oh, miss
无处遁逃，
part of the combo.
必要武力。
Problem with this one is that it requires me to not screw up Raiden rotations, which
今生
I have a tendency of doing that. Yeah, I lose out on Hexarray, but Bennett is Bennett. Alright, if we can... Like... Yeah. The exchange is Fischl's personal damage, and the attack from Fischl, and the red shred from Duran.
好，出发。
But Bennett is Bennett, right? So yeah, I could just run both. That is +1 team. I have to run it back when I get C6 Chevy, but I could do both. It's fine. If you look on the left side of the Excel, there's like 8 Arlecchino teams. I'm sure I can make this work. I don't like the fact that this is getting long. It's okay. It's common denominator. Try Bennett, Yansan, Chevy. You want to see how much I can do? But the problem is there's not enough pyro application, so you're just gonna lose the rest shred like part of the way through the right rotation. Yeah, so let's just move all this down by 1. This will be the official one. I'll probably just swap these around. No. My Lisa's not built.
虚无。
And also just no. Is it the 40% attack? Okay. I haven't C6 Chevy yet, so I actually don't get the 60% damage right now. You do get the 40% attack, yes. But if you're running 40% attack, you could just put Kujo in the bag at that point. Right? Just use triple attack buffers. But like, also you're just... And also, you're really hitting the diminishing returns on attack at that point, right? You have Yang-san who gives like 700, 800 attack. You have Bennett that gives like 1100 attack. And at that point, another like 300 attack doesn't really mean much. Right? At that point, for the things that Chevy can provide, the most valuable is the rest red and the damage bonus. And of course, I don't have the damage bonus yet because my Chevy's still C5 right now. And you lose the rest red very quickly. With that team. So, yeah, I think like there are definitely better options than Chevreuse in that team. But anyways, so yeah, we're changing this to Yang-san. Yeah, let's run this team first because we already have it here, right? That's convenient. Yeah, we have 1 hour before I have to start any stream. No, I'm canceling Ben and Mawika. I said I could add Yang-san Mawika. Well, Chevy the hardest 4-star to get? It's not the hardest 4-star you can get. All the 4-stars are roughly equal odds. Some reruns more often than others. Chevreuse actually reruns pretty often. It's just that Chevreuse is relatively more recent, so if you've been playing for a long time, you're less likely to have more of her. Right? Unlike like Xiangling or like Xingqiu. But like, we're trying to get C6 of any specific 4-star is pretty difficult to begin with. So yeah, there's also that. It always reruns with Veressa or Moika or Arlecchino. Anyways, let me sip some more water, and then I'll do the 5 minutes here. I don't expect too much out of this, but we'll see.
束手就擒，最后该走攻击了，收起来吧！命途的转折，有危险，无念断绝。微光无
Okay, watch for that right rotation, that's fine.
我来保护大家。都是
I'm so rusty at
开手，此刻寂灭之时，束手就擒，不许动！该走攻击了！交给我！命途的转折，道光，意识永恒。傲影看谱，放下武器，绳之以
Why am I doing freaking Bennett into Duran? There's no reason. There's no reason to do that. There's zero reason on earth to do that.
微光无声，最后通牒，束手就擒。当心，蜜瞳的重
Oh, okay. Well, okay. I forgot. All right, I forgot. All right, excuse me. Yes. Let me just restart. All right, minus like however many minutes that
绳
was.
之以法，
我来保护大家。
Okay, no. Okay. Let's just run the Yansa Moika because I have to read. My brain is too 1, 2, 3, 4 pilled. I have to swap the position of Bennett and Dern anyways. So we'll just come back to this later. Alright, let's do the... There's Yansa and grab Mawika.
火神马维卡参战。
Alright, send it.
束手就擒，不许动。
风驰电掣，计时开始。
I forgot this was an issue.
焚灭
Let me charge the ult on Moika real quick.
湮灭，湮灭。
Alright. There we go. Also snatch that. Alright, send it.
微光无声，绳之以法，
更快更强，动无射天火。动力全，
Yeah, pretty good Raiden team, eh?
意识永恒，
Love that my Raiden's doing 130k.
最后通牒，束手就皓影看破，
调整呼吸，计时开，恭听太阳的轰鸣。要加
无念，断绝，来，放下武器，必要武力，
动起来，埋葬于
Lovely
赤
amounts
焰
of
之下
DPS if I do say so myself.
湮灭，
Not a lovely amount of stamina though.
无处遁逃。此刻，寂灭之时，来，
Where the hell is Raiden attacking?
微光无
It's
声，
fine, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anyways.
听我的口号，无射天火，湮灭，
Alright, you just send in the Moika and it's
无
fine.
处遁逃。无念，断绝，
Yeah, okay, you can't dash backwards because you dash too far away that the auto targeting
皓影
doesn't
看
work
破，
anymore.
放下武器，必要武力。
Freaking
计时开始，埋葬于赤焰之下，
Raiden doesn't got that Arlecchino auto targeting.
湮灭，
Yeah.
湮灭，
道光，意识永恒。无处遁逃，不许动，束手就擒。
风驰电掣，动起来，无射天火，湮灭，
Yeah, no, I think this is a pretty good Raiden team.
皓影看破，无念，断绝。来，
Oh my god. Went too far away again.
微光无射，绳之以
更快更强，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
此刻，寂灭之时。来，最后通牒，必要武力。
调整呼吸，听我的口，埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，动力全开，
无念，断绝。来， 无处遁逃，不许动！生之音，更快，更强，动！
无赦天火，湮灭。要加速了。
Raiden doing all these damage.
意识永恒。
To be fair, Raiden is actually doing half of Moika's damage, which is pretty impressive, honestly. That's more than I expected.
光无赦，束手就风驰电掣，
请我埋葬于赤焰之下。
Not trust Inazuma any day now.
谁要阻拦？
无念，断绝。无处遁逃，放下武器，生之音，
计时开始，无赦天火，湮灭。要加速了。
此刻，寂灭之时。不许动，必要武力。
听我的口号，埋葬于赤焰之下。谁要阻拦？
无念，断绝。奥影看破，最后通牒，束手就擒，更快，更强，动！
Last rotation was
太阳的光明。
Moika and then Raiden and the timer.
湮灭，动力全开。
道光，意识永恒。
Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of damage for Raiden, if I do say so myself, right? Pretty good damage for a 2021 unit. Pretty sweet. Yeah. Wow, look at that. You heard it here first, folks. Raiden is better than Arlecchino. Yup. 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 My best Raiden team is better than my best Arlecchino team. I'm just saying. Fraud Lecchino gets cleared by Raiden. Me pulling C2 Raiden was not all for nothing. Alright, back to regular scheduled Raiden damage. At what point do I do, yeah? Okay, the problem was that, right? Is that you just don't get enough Electro for that team, right? Raiden and Moika actually does... The reason why Raidens actually have a very high Moika wheelchair damage, like DPS, is because the constant Electro application does help keep the red thread going. And then Moika in turn keeps the red thread going in Raiden's uptime. Arlecchino and Moika doesn't do that. Just put on Lisa, that's maybe next stream. Remind me next stream after I'm done the entire graph. Is it Death Shred and base kit? Or is it a Constellation? Because I have like no Lisa constellations. I've C6 Amber. I'm pretty sure at this point I have like C8 Amber. But I have like 0 Lisas. C0 Lisa. I don't know how that happens. My account plays favorites. A4. Well, okay. The problem with A4 is that I kind of don't have it, and I don't feel like leveling Lisa. Alright, forgive me for not leveling Lisa. Alright, I don't level anyone I don't intend to build. So, yeah. I don't have the A4. Alright, now let's come back to Earth a bit with the damage. Let's temper our expectations a bit. Starting 5.6, what I did with your first character, spent all the factor horizon and then build a domain for rather than building Hyperboom. Yeah. Ooh. No, I don't have Yai. Yep. I mean, hey, you can now use Raiden in, like, Benefa, right? Benefa out-damages Hyper Balloon by quite a bit. You're not gonna believe what I'm about to say next. Hear me out, cutting. Across my many years of playing this game, more than 5 years at this point, cutting is the only standard banner character I don't have. I never got a cutting. I don't know why. The game just doesn't give me cuttings. Like, I've got a C7-Gene, C6 Mona, C5 Luke. Not a single cutting.
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，却如白露与泡影。
No, I'm not playing Mannequin. No, not happening. Not happening. But yeah, Benefa is just... It's a stupid core. Again, look, just take a look at the graph, and, like, Varessa is the only character out of everyone here that has their best team, like, that has a Benefa team on the board that is not their best team. Right? Varessa's best team is Malika. Right? You see, just go down the list, right? The first time you see a character with Benefa, like, yeah. Like, Arlecchino, that's Benefa. Like, Claren is Benefa. Raiden's Benefa. Like, Hu Tao's Benefa. It's stupid. The hope is, after a C6 Chevy, more of those are going to be Chevy teams and not Benefa teams. That's the hope. Oh frick, I forgot infinite energy.
无处遁逃，不许动！当心！故事才刚开始。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
此刻，寂灭之时。皓影看破，放下武器，
交给我。
故事才刚开始。
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！
Lock the fuck in right now.
意识永恒。微光无声，束手就擒。
交给我。
逆头的转折。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
此刻，寂灭之时。皓影看破，
必要无力。
逆头的转折。
该走攻击了。
道光，意识永恒。最后通牒，绳之音，
有危险！
故事才刚开始。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
此刻，寂灭之时。无处遁逃，放下武器，束手就擒。
Why does it show that my Raiden's crit rate is only 57%? That doesn't sound right.
无念，断绝。
Maybe it just doesn't count the catch.
皓影看破，最后通牒，绳之音，
有危险！
That's probably it.
今生
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
道光，意识永恒。无处遁逃，放下武器，
必要无力。
当心！逆头的转折。
我来保护大家。
无念，断绝。微光无声，不许动，束手就擒。当心！逆头的转折。
该走攻击了。
此刻，寂灭之时。
Another one of these rotations that's kind of just a little bit mind-numbing to play.
无处遁逃，放下武器，绳之音。
Like I'm basically in autopilot at this point.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
道光，意识永恒。微光无声，不许动，束手就擒。当心！飞驰，新生，
我来保护大家。
此刻，寂灭之时。皓影看破，
必要无力。交给我。
逆头的转折。
But I'm telling you, losing with yes, right.
无念，断绝。无处遁逃。
Yeah, it's kind of like I'm losing a little bit of DPS, but it's fine. It's like 2k.
有大家在身边，
Lost
伤
along
口
the
就
way.
不会痛。
此刻，寂灭之时。微光无声，最后通牒，
必要无力。交给我。
飞驰，新生，
我来保护
Alright,
大
last
家。
rotation.
无念，断绝。
Screwed up that last little bit, but it's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's like not horrible by Raiden standards. Which, you know, it's a little cope. But like, once again, we are playing Raiden. Alright, let's swap for official. Can we do a clean razor team? Yeah, we could. We're still 40 minutes out though, so we'll probably get there just if we just go down the list. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm still switching the characters.
赞颂我的降临吧。
伟在。
Alright. This is probably going to be very similar.
绳之以法，放下我！故事才刚开始，有危险，以断罪之。
道光，意识永恒。皓影看破，
有危险，总之新生黑之翼，
无念断绝。无处遁逃，最后通牒，束手就擒。
有危险，
故事才刚开始，
现身吧！
此刻，寂灭之时。放下武器，必要武力。
总之，新生
一如小姐所愿。
无念断绝。
I'll also probably mention that when we get to the Klee and Razor teams, I'll absolutely butcher the rotation.
皓影看破，最后通牒。
Because Klee, I'm just most of those characters I just really haven't seriously tried playing them in like forever.
意识永恒。
So I'll probably make a bajillion mistakes.
微光无射。
Yep, I got over 200k with Vate Moika because my Furina C3.
日夜换线。
此刻，寂灭之时。
Kinda easy to do that when you got a C2 Moika and a C3 Furina on the same team. That plus a C6 Ben and a C6 Yansan. I tapped. God fucking damn it.
逆头的转折。道光，意识永恒。微光无射，
不许动！绳之翼，交给我。
故事才刚开始。
黑之翼，
无念断绝。皓影看破，
必要武力。
C2 Durns on the same tier as Furina as like what? Wait, what tier? Huh?
道光，意识永恒。
最后通牒，束手就擒。
总之，新生
日夜唤醒。
微光无射，无念断绝。皓影看破，
必要武力。
有危险！逆头的转折，
以断罪。
此刻，寂灭之时。
Isn't C0 Furina 75% crown?
不许动！束手就擒。交给我。
逆头的转折，
一如小姐所。
道光，意识永恒。
放下武器，必要武力。交给我。
逆头的转折，此刻，寂灭之时。皓影看破，
不许动！
Fair plus the attack buff, I
逆
suppose.
头的转折，
顶之压，
道光，意识永恒。
At least I'm getting better at the freaking rider
放下武
rotation.
器，必要武力。
finally dusted off my freaking
现身吧！
Raiden skills.
此刻，寂灭之时，一来，
I haven't played too much Raiden since Sumeru.
的转折，
That's since I got like Novella at early Fontaine. I just kind of
意
just
识永恒，
brought my Raiden team.
一来，泡影看破，束手就擒，有危险，故事才刚开始。此刻，
This served me well for a good 2
寂
years
灭
now.
之时，
Alright. 73, 666. So a bit better than the beta variant. There we go. Alrighty. Now do the selling thing, and then we can move on to me failing at Klee. Yeah, let's fucking go. So keep these, and then Ben is selling.
太棒了！
Definitely gonna run into rotation length issues, so I'm gonna just I can't speak. I just have to pretend I'm funneling to Xiangling. Get the attack buff, it's fine.
伤口就不会
How
痛。
bad could that
两不
possibly
通
be?
就打扁了，开锅了，开锅了！
道光，意识永恒，一来，一来，微光无赦，不许动，束手就擒。
Oh, so fuck.
Well,
I'll
let's
just
go.
restart. Yeah. Well, you can't. You can see my avatar just fine. In fact, I already you can see more of my avatar, in the Excel form. But yeah, I get it. You can't see the game. Gotcha. Fixed.
泡影看破，放下武器，必要武力。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
见识下师傅的枪法，热乎热乎嘛！
I am not Raiden. I do not.
断绝， 一来，微光无赦，不许动，绳之以
我来保护大家。
Right. Selling. Okay, I need to funnel selling once.
此刻，寂灭之时，一来，
Okay, great. Now to come here, go show God of Thunder, or whatever.
最后通牒，必要武力。
开锅了，开锅了！哼，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
嘿哈！
无念，断绝。
Let's go pick up the pepper. Picked up the global pepper.
绳之以法，不许
该走攻击了。
I forgot I need to funnel. Okay, well, rip
见
Ben
识
up
下
time.
师傅的枪法，
此刻，寂灭之时，一来，微光无赦，必要武力。
热乎热乎嘛！
我来保护大家。
嘿哈！
无念，断绝。
Selling is nice. Selling is chill.
一来，无处遁逃，束手就擒。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
I need to stop just spamming
见识
buttons.
下师傅的枪法，
God damn it.
此刻，
I did this on the freaking Raiden National one as well.
一来，泡影看破，最后通牒，必要武力。
收起来吧。
总攻击了！讲不通就打扁了！
无念断绝，一拍，
不许动！绳之以法，
收起来吧。好，我来保护大家。
见识下师傅的枪法。
道光，意识永恒。
Okay, that's what it is 4C.
无处遁逃，
必要无力。锅巴喷火，
该总攻击了。
嘿哈！
无念断绝，
Apparently, I should be rotating counterclockwise around the enemy because that means the Pyronado, which goes clockwise, will hit more often.
见识下师傅的枪法。
此刻寂灭之时
But like, who the hell is doing that?
一拍，
Me, I am.
最后通牒，必要无力。开锅了，开锅了！
该总攻击了。
嘿哈！
无念断绝，一拍，一拍，
放下武器，绳之以
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。收起来吧。
Valorant aim.
讲不通就打扁了。
此刻寂灭之时，
Yeah.
一拍，
Yeah, if you spin the wrong way, I think I've seen footage of Stanley Kanish before. It's interesting.
锅巴喷火。嘿！
Also, I need to stop just
无念
pressing Bennett the second it's available. If only Stanley cooldown is like 2 seconds shorter.
一拍，
If only that was the case.
绳之以热乎热乎嘛，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
讲不通就打扁了。
此刻寂灭之时，一拍，一拍，
必要无力。
我来保护大家。
Last rotation.
锅巴
I did it again.
见识下师傅的
Hey, I
枪法
think it's better than National.
意识永恒，
It's worse than just putting Farina in here, but it's better than just straight up National. Look at that. Niche Emily Yellow Cookie. That's that's yeah. Me win the hyperloop check. Alrighty. Oh dear. I think we're about to see a sub 50k. I think we're about to have our first sub 50k.
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
I mean, I think my Klee is C1. There's that much, right? I picked up Klee from the Constellation Picker a while ago. So, like, there's that. Alright, surely that will save me. Alright, we have half an hour before the construction workers come and freaking make loud noises, so... Let's expedite the process. It's gonna be, Duran Official, right? That's... Surely replacing Official was Bennett is just gonna be a huge problem. So... or like replacing Durin with Bennett. It's also probably going to be a big problem, I assume. So yeah, let's just fries in the bag, I suppose. 锵锵，可莉登场。Haven't heard that one in a while. Do Yansan and do what? Freaking Yansan the jump cancels? No, that's gonna give like 0 Nisel. Alright, just gonna accept my fate. Alright, sub 50k, let's go. Let's freaking go.
弹起来，以断罪之名，不许动。逆头的转折，咻，全都可以炸完。棒，嘿，嘿，嘿呀，棒棒炸弹。
Holy, I'm so rusty at playing Klee.
放下武器，束手就擒。
置业换线，
故事才刚开始，锋利。
Did I do the wrong mode, Durin? Whoops, I spammed too much. Let's give that a retry, shall we? Alright, let's just give that another attempt. I meant to skill before. Okay, let's switch the mode and then we wait this out. Let's wait this out. Let's just wait till it all blows over, alright? Yeah, I also wish Durin were like Farina. I now just have to wait out this entire duration. Get it? Durin. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, Klee did get better, but like, yeah, I still suck at playing Klee. It's a combination of skill issue and build issue.
放下武器，现身吧！啊，有危险！腐蚀，新生，头后火花，弹起来吧！棒！嘿，嘿，哈！嘿，嘿咻！
Okay, maybe we'll break 50k. If you're like, no, we had a bullet. We had a bullet though. I forgot to ult though. That's a big problem. -1 freaking Klee ult. No, we did have it. There were just so many things happening that's hard to see. Like, the thing about, like, it's nice that Klee can now store 3 clovers, but it's so hard to see whether I have a clover or not. Right, like, can you tell how many clovers I have? I think I have 2 right now. Good news, I think we're probably breaking 50k by the end of this, but like... Barely! Are we gonna beat Right International? Probably. Oh yeah, the Abyss Mages, yeah. I actually farmed that domain for freaking Razor because I used to be a physical main. Back when physical was still kind of viable. Back in my days, people could actually run physical teams and not just instantly die of cringe. Yeah, Bloodstained. This was before Pale Flame was a thing, so if you wanted to run physical, you would go Bloodstained. Yeah, and then later I moved to Pale Flame. Because also Tenacity was good for Zhongli. Right? Eula and Zhongli all in one. I think Zhongli was my first 5-star. I can't tell what's happening on the screen, so I'm just spamming buttons in the hope that everything works out. Also, I'm missing like half of my jump castles. Like sometimes I'm just jumping without having inputted a charge attack because I thought I did and I just didn't. Klee was a third 5-star I've forgotten. And I used to actually use Klee a lot in like Abyss. Like the early Inazuma days. I'll think about what the question you just said once I'm not spamming random buttons anymore. Last rotation. Oh, what a nice number. Nakanimoto, Futala, then Kazuha, yeah. Cooked. Okay, like, choose 2 people to protect, the other 2 will kill you. Okay, Ryan and Mina is not close. Wow. Me when I pick a Shade and the Moon Goddess. Wow. But yeah, no, that's crazy now. 2 of them are distinctly not on the same power level as the other 2. So what? Okay, and have you seen some of the stuff Rhindaughter can create? Would you rather her be on your side or using those to hunt you down? I'm just saying, right? I personally would not like an entire legion of abyssal stuff going after me. I am personally just saying that that's my opinion. Alright, there's Klee. Surprisingly again, cleared the Rhino national check. Do you know what won't clear the Rhino national check? Huh. We have just about enough time to wrap these 2 up. Oh my god. It's gonna be so cooked. It's going to be so incredibly cooked. Do I even know how to play Razor post the text ray buff? How many? I can count on like one hand how many times I played Razor post text ray, and half of these were in the last Imaginarium. Okay, so, get Razor in here. I think Razor running on 4-piece Glad. And then... where the hell is Bennett? There we go. This is so cooked. Okay, I don't want to worry about energy, so yeah, before you even try anything, let's just damn. This is so cooked. This is so cooked. What am I even supposed to do here? That did not mean to alter. Fuck, I wanted to switch to Chevy. I pressed 2. You saw that, no? You saw that. I pressed 2. I swear I pressed 2. Oh, there's just like huge cooldown on switching. That's crazy. I'm running this correctly. Blitz is what you said. I did not mean to Bennett there. It's Blitz with a heavy accent. I know because I've checked that, like, also, is he on Prototype Archaic? That's where the physical damage is coming from. Yeah, this is, the damage is a little cooked, I like to say. Yeah. Yeah, it's Chover. This is so Chover. Honestly, bring Fischl here might actually improve the damage because Fischl will do the damage. What if we add, like... Do I want to do a third Razor team? No, I don't. I don't want to do a third Razor team. Again, part of the reason is a build issue, right? The artifacts aren't great, and he's on Prototype Archaic. But, like... that excuse can only go so far. At least this combo is easy enough to play. Yes, he is C6, believe it or not. It may not look like it, but he is. Yeah, it's not fun to make fun of that. It's true. Agreed.
束手就擒。新生，交给我。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
Can we maybe break 40k by the end of the 5 minutes? That I find that to be highly unlikely.
最后通牒，绳之以古时，才刚开始。
我来保护大
Durin's
家。
almost doing as much damage as Razor, and Razor's the one in the Bennett circle.
走开！
Durin DPS might unironically do more.
放下武器，束手就擒。交给我。风之新生，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
Hey, we broke 39k at least. That's better than nothing.
不许动！绳之以古时，才刚开始。
该总攻击了。
Yeah, it does have. Like, I'm not saying my Durin's well built. In fact, that's what makes it worse. The fact that like freaking my Durin outside of Bennett circle is doing almost as much damage as Razor is doing inside circle. That talks about how poorly built Razor is.
最后通牒，必要武力。故事才刚开始，有危险！
收起来吧，我来保护大家。
Alright, fine. I'll do on-field Durin. But we will try the official instead of Durin in a bit. The 4-star team.
走开！
Alright, at the end we didn't even break 39k. It is what it is. Hey, look at the bright side, right? After I type in this number, every other number will be a little less red. Look at that. All the oranges just lighten a bit because of that singular number. Well, let's add Durin here. And I need to copy and paste this code down a cell. Alright.
走吗？肚子饿了。
Well, I can't wait to see what happens if... Okay, honestly, if we replace, like, Bennett was official, this might actually be a DPS increase, but unfortunately we have established this is going to be a 4-star team, so we're replacing Durin with official. So... we just have to pray that, like, official pops off with a snapshot.
送我的降临吧。
伟在。
30k, let's go. No, official surely will be. I don't know, man. Let me grab the.
束手就擒，放下！
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
以断罪之名。
No, it broke 30k. It's just that the Bennett uptime got completely
我
destroyed.
来保护大家。
置业换现。
And I just. Oh god. We don't have Razor all up now. Uh oh. It's actually like. You know, like, it's getting to 40k.
束手就擒，
该总攻击了，收起来吧。
现身吧！
Please，
Oh, Excel? Oh, fuck. Okay.
不许动！
There we go.
我来保护大家。
Quick time event.
小解锁，
It's okay. I'm waiting for Razor's cooldown anyway, so it doesn't matter.
最后通牒，
Okay, I tapped.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
哼，置业换
Why did I do that? Okay, why is Razor's cooldown so freaking long? Hold up. Razor's cooldown is way too long for this. Actually, so cooked. Hide the team numbers with a spreadsheet. What do you mean?
不许动，束手就擒。
该走攻击了。
以断罪之。
Yeah?
停！
This actually clears 30k pretty easily, but like... The problem is now I have to like freaking do this without bending up time, and that's
最
really
后
cooked.
通牒，
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
黑之翼，
Please！ 哼！停！哼！哼！停！哼！哼！停！走开！
绳之以
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
置业换线，
哼！哼！
哼哼，应，
哼！
It's necessarily not even like worse than the other team, which is crazy.
该走攻击了，收起来吧。
现身吧，
停！走开！
应，
哼！
应，
停！
最后通牒，
我来保护大家。
定之压，哼，应，
哼！
哼，哼，
哼！
应，
哼！
不许动，束手就擒。
该走攻击了，收起来吧。
一如小解锁，
停！
绳之以
我来保护。
Not necessarily Durin's a DPS loss, it's just that Fischl does a similar amount of damage to Durin when snapshotted.
哼，应，应，
走开！
哼，
停！
应，最后通牒，束手就擒。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
黑之，哼，
Like again, the probably his best is again just Durin on field, right? And Fischl off field. Get rid of Razor.
放下武器，绳之以
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
置业换线，
哼 ！Please！
哼，哼，
停！
应，应，哼，
This is what carried me through Act 5 of Imaginarium, by the way.
不
Just
许
want to
动
point，that out.
必要无力。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
黑之翼，
哼！
哼，应，应，哼，哼，束手就擒。
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
一如小解锁，
停！走开！哼！停！
应，
哼！
绳之翼，
该走攻击了。
黑之翼，
哼 ！Please！
应，
停！
应， 放下武器，束手就擒。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
现身吧！
哼，哼，啊，哼，啊。
I think I should probably ask this now because Durin's gonna be the next team up. So I think I should probably just get the question out of the way. But I feel Durin, you're supposed to charge attack, right? That's why I vaguely remember people saying.
收起来吧，
日夜换线。
哼 ，please， 哼，哇，哼，
Okay, enforced DPS loss.
放下武器，束手就擒。
我来保护大家。
哦，顶之压。
哼，
鹰。
哼，啊，哼，哼，哼，哼，行，呀。
Basically the same DPS. Three, 8. Alright. Last team. And then maybe we can squeeze in some time to redo some of the first ones. Yeah, I'm not sure whether there's any specific thing you're supposed to do it, so I'm just gonna do N1C. Unless it feels bad to do, in which case I'll do N2C. I don't know. Pull up another cup of water. Just literally just do this, and that's it, right?
增强战力，我努力。
Alright. Just in case. You never know. What the hell was that opening? We don't talk about it. Yeah, it's just better now. This actually is 50k. That's crazy. But I have no clue where I'm supposed to get the stamina from. Oh. We lost a bunch of bed up time there pulling up the thing, but it's fine. And I tapped. But yeah, this breaks 50k. Probably clears the right national attack as well.
最后通牒，绳之以法。
收起来吧，交给我，该走攻击了。
现身吧！啊，
故事才刚开始。
Does this clear Klee is a question.
不许动，必要武力，
我来保护大家。
顶之压。
逆头的转折。
Probably. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Just that it's so stamina negative.
最后通牒，束手就擒。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会
Good thing is I'm against dummies because I have to dodge, then it's cooked.
的转折。
交给我，
必要武力，
我来保护大家。
一如小姐所。
Okay, what's the speed if you don't dash cancel? No, you have to dash cancel. That is way too slow.
放下武器，束手就擒。
该走攻击了。
日夜换线。
当心！
我来保护大家。
Man, this clears clean marginally.
最后通牒，束手就
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
定之压，
交给我。
I think for actual, like, during carry, you're supposed to, like, use freeze. I am, like, pretty sure.
绳之一
But, like, I don't feel like making another team on the left side. So this is what you have to make for this.
交给我。
命途的转折，
Yeah, you all feel dirt, and you all feel like Lona or something stupid like that.
置业换线，
放下武器，
I tapped again.
绳之一，命途的转折，
我来保护大家。有危险！
My left hand is getting tired pressing all the directional keys.
该总攻击了。
定之压，
命途的转折，有危险！
Yeah, it would be different because because I think Duran's charge attack multiplier is actually pretty alright, and the only thing that's alright about Bennett's multiplier is like the ult and the skill. So. But then at that place, you're building for like Bennett damage, and I'm not doing that.
交给我。
最后通牒，束手就擒。
Is it leveled? Yeah, it is. Level 9. I level 9 on my talent, just for fun.
故事才刚开始，
有危险！
Yeah, one more rotation, just for fun.
绳之一，
该总攻击了。
置业换线，
有危险！
No point in ulting at this point. Alright. Okay. Oh, my finger hurts. 57722. Okay, clears Klee, I think. Yeah. There we go. Also, all the colors disappear because now all the numbers match. Okay. So. Time to redo some of these, and then we C6 Chevy next stream. Tomorrow's stream. Probably the plan. Let me just double check. Let me look up. Okay, Kekwe, the workers aren't here yet. W. Alright, we can have a little bit of extra time. Although I'm fully expecting them to show up in the next like 10 minutes. They're pretty punctual people. I should probably edit my freaking YouTube stream title. Because we didn't actually C6. So like it's a bit of false advertisement. Before C6-ing Chevreuse. There we go. Are they working for family? Yeah, they're working for my family. A little bit of renovation work, but yeah. So it is what it is. Alright, let me just check here. Okay, let's run the aura on team, I guess. How much improvement you reckon it would be? Can we hit 140k? Maybe. Maybe.
当然没问题。
God, I've now been doing this for like 8 hours today. Just milli-astraing. Okay, I don't need infinite energy, but I will turn it on. Just for fun, and I feel like I should do Ruin Guard, just because sometimes it'd be a little cringe. Also, let me just get my weak ult. Alright, W.
点燃吧！
最后通牒，必要武力。
来，跟大家问好，放。
风驰电掣，系
无赦天国。湮灭。
Oh, this feels so much better than all of the bullshit I've been doing for the past like 2 hours.
湮灭。
不许动，束手就擒。
帮我四处看看，再见了。
更快，更强，
埋葬于赤焰之下。 湮灭，要加速了！
最后通牒，必要武力。
来，跟大家问好，别跑太。
调整呼吸，
计时开，恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，谁要阻拦？
放下武器，
神之音，
去吧，你自由了，再见了。
风驰电掣，动起！
埋葬于赤焰之下。 湮灭！湮灭！烈日随我。
最后通牒，必要武力。
帮我四处看看，别跑太远。
更快，更强，
系无赦天国。湮灭！湮灭！动力全开。
束手就擒！
来，跟大家问好。
调整呼吸，听我的口，
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭！湮灭！湮灭！要加速！
不许动！神之音，
帮我四处看看，放生。
更快，更强！
埋葬于赤焰之下。
The goal is for this team to beat my Skirk's DPS,
湮灭！
which I'm pretty sure if I like lock in is doable.
放下武器，必要武力。
去吧，你自由了，别跑太。
风驰电掣，听我的，
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭！湮灭！湮灭！
束手就擒！
来，跟大家问好，放。
调整呼吸，动起来！
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭！湮灭！湮灭！
必要武力。
再见了，去吧，你自由。
计时开，无赦天国。湮灭！湮灭！谁要阻拦？
最后通牒，束手就擒！
帮我四处看看，放生。
听我的口号，
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭！湮灭！湮灭！要加速！
不许动！必要武力。
去吧，你自由了，再见了。
风驰电掣，
埋葬于
Yeah, have you
赤
heard
焰
enough
之下。
湮灭 yet?
湮灭，湮灭，
湮灭，
湮灭，动力全开，
最后通牒，绳之以
放生，帮我四处看看。
听我的口号，
无射天火，湮灭，呵，湮灭，点燃吧！
必要无力，
别跑太远，来，跟大家问好。
更快更强，
即恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，焚灭，
绳之以
放生，去吧，你自由。
风驰电掣，听我
无射天火，呵，呵，呵，湮灭，
放下武器，束手就擒，
再见了，来，跟大家问好。
动起来！
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，湮灭，呵，湮灭。
Yeah. Okay, well, would have been 150k, but I freaking ugged the pressing G, so. But doesn't matter though. We did what we set out to do, that is to beat the Skirk Thingamajig. Also, I think the workers have arrived. I heard them setting up down there. So we'll do one last run with Bennett, and then I'll do the outro. I will get the rest of all of these updated with the correct Moika weapon by the start of next stream. So hopefully they're not gonna fully get started on going to town on construction work. In the next, let's just say like 5 minutes plus like 3 minutes for the outro. So I just need to replace this. No, not that. This plus this.
绝不拖后腿，尽量。
And then we'll call it. Let's grab this because Bennett's ER can be a little bit unreliable. I did not click whatever this is, right? Reset this. Great. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I haven't started yet.
点燃吧！
Okay. And okay, I'm gonna activate this so I can spend all the knights over here. I forgot to switch to ruin guards. Ruin guard. All right.
焚灭，
必要无力，
Okay, well,
快更强！最后通牒，
something
我来
stupid
保
like
护大家，
this.
烧起来吧！埋葬于赤焰之下。呵，湮灭，
Okay, I think okay. There has to be a rotation where we just have to tank the no attack buff. We just have to tank it, and it's fine. It doesn't even matter that much because there's 3 bajillion attack buff here.
湮灭，呵，湮
This
灭，
team is probably not going to see too much improvements just
点燃
because
吧！
不许动！
switching to an attack weapon
计时
doesn't really
大家在身边
do
上
much.
头就不会无射天火。
When, as you can see, we're just south of 7,000 attack. Alright. Just a crazy number.
必要武力，风驰电掣，该总攻击了。
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。要加速了！
放下武器，更快更强。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I feel like this team's actually doing worse. Did I do something wrong? Am I doing something wrong here? I don't know.
湮灭！谁要阻拦？
不许动，束手就擒，调整呼吸，计时看，该总攻击了。
Maybe I go Ben into Yonsong. That might be the tech, honestly.
湮灭！
Okay, if the number is worse, I'm not gonna use it, and I will just figure out on my own off stream what the hell is happening and hopefully get a better
大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之
by the
下。
start of next stream.
束手就擒，更快更强。
听我来保护大家，烧起来吧！无赦天火。
Yeah, like my left hand is actually feeling like freaking carpal tunnel right now.
湮灭！湮灭！动力全开！
最后通牒，绳之以调整呼吸，计时看。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭！湮灭！烈日随我。
放下武器，必要武力，风驰电掣，动起来！该总攻
Love
击了。
energy issues.
无赦天火！
I knew not having infinite energy is gonna freaking bite me at some point with Bennett in the team.
湮灭！
I'm not gonna. Again, I'll spend some time on my own to look at this team and figure out what to
更
do
快
here.
更强，
but-
听我的口号，
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。 湮灭！
I mean, it is better. Right, the original
绳之以
EPS here was 130k, just not better by much.
无赦天火！
Oh, yeah, by the way, my AirPods ran out of battery, so I can't hear myself anymore. So if I need vocal cords, I mean, feel free to tell me. Although, like, there's probably like
点燃吧！
5 minutes left in this stream,
调
so
整呼
like
吸，听我的口号。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭！
I mean, yeah, I just need to charge it.
必要武力，更快更强，计时开始。
我来保护大家。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
My left hand is feeling really tired from pressing all the directional keys for like
湮灭！
8 hours today. Giving my hand a workout. Holy.
湮灭！湮灭！谁要阻？
不许动，束手就擒，风驰电掣，动起来！
该总攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下。
Try not lose
湮
them?
灭！
Because whenever I use them, like, I don't know, I usually only use them indoors. So, like, and there's a case, right? When you don't use them, you put them in a case that charges them. And the case is, like, not easy to lose. Right? When you don't use the AirPod, you just put it back in the case, like I am about to do right now. I'm just search the other one. There we go. Alright. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 1. That is an improvement. Not as dramatic as the other team. But it is an improvement. Again, I'll look into it. And I think the folks are probably about to start hacking away. So probably a good idea for me to call it here. Like, I'm tempted to do a Veresa run. I am tempted, but I hear them setting up the ladders, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, they're about to start. Okay, yeah, I should probably call it here then. So, all of these I will do on my own time. It is bigger than normal on the Excel thing. I don't know why it is, but I figured, hey, there's all this white space anyways, so the scaling, yeah, I don't know, when I set up the scene, the scaling just automatically just was off, but I figured, hey, since there's all the white space, I don't mind my avatar being bigger. Right? So, like, for context, here's what it looks like on Genshin. On the Genshin scene, right? Much smaller. But yeah. It is bigger than normal. W observation. But yeah, so this is what we have so far. I will sort them also, but by the time the next stream happens. So yeah, I'll redo the Veresa Moiko run. The okay, there are 3 Arlecchino that will stay. Okay, there's only 3 runs I need to redo. The 2 Cloran runs and 1 Veresa run. But yeah, I'm probably going live tomorrow night. Yeah, maybe a bit earlier if I can get the food situation figured out. But yeah, I was gonna go live a little bit earlier because I knew that again, right? There was gonna be stuff happening at 7, but I had to figure out food, so that limited me on how early I could stream. But yeah, maybe a bit earlier. I don't know, but yeah, I'll be going live tomorrow. Yeah, doing the part 2 of this. So that will C6-ing of Chevreuse. Will happen tomorrow, and we'll be going through all this list. And if we have extra time somehow, then we'll be crowning of the queen. True. And then yeah, if we have extra time, we will try some Stygian runs. If not, it is what it is. However, Excel. The problem is, right? If I prop it in the corner, it's gonna be the most like unreadable thing. And like if I try to zoom in, right? Here's the thing. You might think, right, what I'm showing, this Excel that I'm using as a background, right, like, is a page on a browser I can, like, scroll around, right? I can scroll around, zoom in, zoom out, have all sorts of fun stuff with. No, actually, this is basically, on OBS, I'm using just the browser feature, which basically means that it is just OBS loading up the webpage, and I can't do anything to it. So, like, I guess I can, like, crop it so that maybe there's, like, 4 cells here that, like, well, like, a few cells, that's, like, talking about. I can edit the source, but, like, I don't want to learn how to do that. I really don't want to learn how to do that. Like, me figuring out Excel and Google Sheets is enough. I don't need to learn another system. What I could maybe do, though, is I can maybe, like, have, like, copy whatever thing I'm doing here, right, into a single line and have, like, it crops to just be this. Wow. Okay. A computer science major does not mean I will just I would just spend time learning stuff I don't feel like learning. All right? Yeah. So what I'll probably do again is, if you really want there to be a thing, I could just, like, select, like, copy, I don't know, just have, like, crop the same browser to, like, a single line, and then copy and paste stuff into that line, I suppose. But like, annoying. From a text source and then just retype the team you're doing? Yeah, I could, but like retyping it also is retyping for everything is kind of yeah. So I don't know, maybe if I feel like it. To be fair, right now you're talking to someone who's been doing this for like 8 hours and is tired of everything in life, right? I am right now. I don't feel like doing anything. Maybe if tomorrow I feel like doing any of these things, I would do something. I don't know. We're get some beauty sleep. That sleep ain't gonna be beautiful with freaking yeah, not. I don't think it's chainsaws. I think it's drills. Not better in the slightest, but oh yeah, I hear. Yep, that's people climbing up the ladders. Yep, that's the sound of ladders. Jackhammers? I think they might have jackhammers as well. I don't know. I can't tell. But the sound of tools smashing into freaking. You heard that, right? That's not me. So yeah. No, okay, you didn't? The thump? You know, that is not a glass being put down. That is someone on the roof. And it's about to get a whole lot louder. That's them getting on the roof, and then... Yeah. Which is why I'm saying I'm not gonna stream past them starting to work on stuff. Because it's gonna get much, much, much louder than this. This is them setting up. It's like, it gets probably 20 times louder than this. And I have to sleep to this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. So, yeah. It's fine. I already survived 2 mornings of this. I'll survive a 3rd morning. It's like 3 of like 10. My parents have offered to like have like a setup in the basement. I don't feel like sleeping in the basement. I like my bed is too comfy for me to want to sleep in the basement. But yeah. Anyways, I should stop stalling. They're about to start like drilling away soon. So, let me just quickly do an outro. So yes, this so. Yeah, that's all for today. We didn't actually get to C6 Chevy. It's fine. We're falling. Oh dear God, falling a bit behind schedule. From what we want to be, but it's fine. Next stream we'll just do this other half, and we'll see how much C6 Chevy improves by. And like I said, I will redo all the Moika runs that needs to be redone in between now and then, and we'll be back in like probably 18 plus or minus 2 hours. Yeah, you hear that? That's why I should be. That's why I should end stream. So the plan is that, and then somewhere later on in the week, I will do a Star Wars stream as well. But that's like I'll figure that out another day. Not tonight's job. This morning, today, I don't know. But I should also point the mic down a bit, so maybe like you can't hear them on the roof. All out on Sunday, so yeah, that would probably be a stream on Sunday as well. So yeah, that's all for today. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are, and yeah, I hope you take good care. Hydrate, hydration check, right? Have a stretch, take a rest. I don't know. Posture check, everything. Yes. Then thank you for being here. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. More Excel and more Chevreuse and more Miliastra. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you all again soon. With all that being said, take good care, and I'll see you then. Goodbye. And also, before I leave, if I have any updates to anything, if it's small, it'll be just on Twitch. I'll pin a comment on Twitch. If it's big, I'll put it on YouTube posts, but like, and pin a comment to a link of that. But like, the big thing has basically never happened until it happened last night when I got C6 Chevy. But like, but yeah, so there'll be updates. I do routinely check back on Twitch and pin updates to my stream schedule. That's all I want to say. Take care. Have fun. I need to go sleep now. I am so fucking tired. 8 hours of Miliastra in a day will do this to you. And, yeah. Good night. Goodbye. I had a good morning. I don't freaking care. Take care. See you then.